Oh no! Here we go. The mod list that time forgot. The algorithm's just terrible. So nobody watches, nobody knows, nobody cares. That's okay, I care. So we're here with Ari. Oh, we're getting ready to go into Blackreach. That sounds like fun. Let's go do Blackreach. Uh-oh, my volume is way low. So I gotta crank that up. So give me a second. That's better. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. We got a dwarven sphere here coming after us.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
Delusional dwarven sphere.
Can't miss.
Got him. We'll take that and that. Don't need anything else. Oh, we got somebody over there. Falmer.
Your destiny is sealed.
He's stuck. Here, eat that.
Focus.
What's up, Gears? We just decided to go check out Blackreach here. Although I'm wondering if I should... Oh, really? You little fart.
Let's get this over with.
Well, at least he bled out. Are you just stuck there, Ari? Okay, well, whatever. Falmer's fate is sealed. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Yeah, that's without it. I think that's without it. Okay, that's with it. That's without it. I actually like it better with the global illumination. We've got a dagger we need to recharge. Apparently not. Okay, they're both charged. That's cool. Let's go check out Sindarian's place here. And then we need to collect 30 of those Crimson Nirnroot. There's one right there. Well, he's got the setup there, doesn't he? Skill book. That is a big satchel. What's in the potions? I will take both those. Oh, am I boring you? Sorry about that, girl. There's poor Sindarian. Could read his journal. Okay, so now that gives us the quest for collecting the Nairn root. Are we over encumbered? Yeah, we are. So I'm guessing this can be a player home. So let's dump some stuff off so we're not over encumbered. Yeah, we're 339. We're over encumbered. Let's go there. How about some books? Get rid of the books. Scrolls. I never use scrolls. Weapons and armor. Should we do a little weapons and armor change? Our armor rating is 409, but these all weigh 14 apiece. So, can probably dump those off. They're kind of heavy. That helps. Satchel. She's a Khajiit, right? Satchel? Oh. All right, potions. How about wood? We only have 4. We're carrying some garbage stuff. We do have a skull. That would go with the bones. Anything unique? Not really. Why are we carrying a saw? We got a lot of garbage. We're just a garbage collector. We're doing on food. Can make apple wine. Get rid of the gems. Gotta make room to carry everything. We've got some ingots. Wonder how we're doing on soul gems. Soul gem. I mean train. Okay, we're down to a good travel weight now. I can deal with that. 174. I can dig it. How are we looking on skills? We're ready to go up a level. Our magicka is down. So why is our magicka down? Are we stressed? We're hungry. And we're stressed. And we're thirsty.
Spinners, priests of Ifrei, are said to be able to change the past and predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
No longer feeling stressed. Alright. Let's rest up and then we'll take off. I don't think we're tired. What time is it? 10:28 p.m. Well, we're running around in the dark anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I do love the kitchen. Like we can actually turn on the grill, turn on the cooking pot. Can wash our dishes. So Sendarian had the setup. And he had a tanning rack outside.
Falmer tastes like slimy chicken that's been left in the sun for a week.
Okay, that's pretty nasty, but good way to describe it. Let's drop that, and then we're going to pick it back up.
College looks like it's on the verge of falling into the sea.
Oh. There it is. Cool. Now we can paraglide. We'll leave the light on. Pull a weapon. We should have more than one Nern route. Oh, we must have dumped one off in the bad guy.
Real smooth.
Yeah!
We must have dumped one off in the staff. So let's look for some more.
Quiet.
Yeah!
I hear ya.
All in the finesse.
Little bastard, where are you? Well, I'm not too worried. We're looking for Crimson Nern route. Well, we can't get out there. Backyard barbecue.
Time to shine.
Three of 30. 4 of 30. Unknown place discovered. Alright, let's check out the unknown place. This looks like a forgotten dungeon. Oh!
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm here to kill pasty elves and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Circlet of archery. Don't want the plate, thank you. Oh, we can't go that way. We went that way. Let's go this way. This is the unknown place. That looked like a bad guy.
Suffer the consequences.
Looks like they did.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. How about you? You alright? We'll rip his ears off. What the hell was that? Quama worker? I just heard a door open. Oh, and I hear more pasty elves.
You should choose your battles more carefully.
Yeah! Yeah!
Stay away from the pasty elves. Look like women and they smell like hell. So if you take my sound advice, keep a distance of at least 10 feet. Push the button. That is just really creepy. I kind of like the creepy though. We didn't have another button in here, did we? No button for you. That was the Quama worker. Okay, that doesn't match that.
You don't stand a chance.
Ha! Yeah! Oh, is that Yeah!
Got me!
Yeah!
Ha! You've sealed your fate.
We got a lot of these bad guys in here.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Well, this is upstairs.
Easy does it.
Yeah!
Mopping the floor with them.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then. You truly believe you can kill me? This is where it ends for you.
We better heal up a little bit. And let's make sure that that is set on 2. Yeah, it looks like a forgotten dungeon. Okay, looks like this is locked and no way to open it. This is locked. What's up, Blade? Blade Fury Boy. How are you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're exploring a dwarven ruin. This is one that was a mod added dwarven ruin. In Blackreach. Oh, we got lots of pasty elves here. Let's take out some pasty. Oh,
Is
hey!
that your best?
Going for my feet?
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Sounds like we got humans down here too. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Well, they didn't last very long. Oh, hey now. Good thing we're kind of resistant to magic. So they were all in a big cage up here. Cage match? Okay, that was the way we came in. I don't really see anything of any use in here. Some dead bodies. So let's look at the map. Looks like there's a way to go over there. We go this way. Cape physics? Yeah, these are good. This cape is from Black Desert Online by Kirax. So, yeah, the physics are very nice. And the hair is from Dint 999. So, it looks like there's a way to go that way. But how do I open this? Or is it downstairs? Or is there a way to go up high? So it looks like we could go that way, and it looks like it connects. So let's go north. Ah, we haven't been that way. Let's go with a little bit of...
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Bow hunting. Die, Reaper. Took 4 arrows to drop that guy. We got another one. Oh, you know what? They're not going to attack me. You know why? We're the chosen of kind. So all the animals are my friends. So I don't have to kill them. Falmer, however, I have to kill the Falmer. But the Charis, no. Oh my gosh. I was trying to read. I'll read in a minute. We got 2 more bad guys up here though. Go get him, Ari. We'll help you out a little bit. He's level 44. Hey Nico, how are you? I'm playing your mod list. Finally enjoy fully with your new B55 motherboard, Ryzen 9, 5900, RX 76.
Pathetic and predictable.
Let me kill this guy and I'll get back to that. Okay, cool. 16 gig. No more stuttering. Cool. Get out of the fire, girl. Ari. I do like the purple.
Into the shadows.
And they're all animated too. Those are cool. Yeah, the latest version I've added Uhlenveld, I think it's called. That's the button. Which is actually a really cool new world space. So now there's a bunch of new world spaces in this list. The problem is you won't be able to do them all. The save game gets too large. So, you know, but you can do different playthroughs. Another button. Yes, new expansion. The only thing that I recommend doing is when you go there and you leave and come back, when you go there again, don't go into the tower. Because part of the area collapses behind you. It has to do that, basically, for the undead part of it. And you get stuck in there, you can't get out. So if you leave and come back, just fast travel back. If PC specs, you overkilled it. 7600 XT with 16 gigabytes, you're good. And the Ryzen 9, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I played it yesterday. I went there yesterday and played through part of it. The world spaces are really cool. The storyline's pretty good. Voice acting's good. Well, I'll tell you what, if you went and got yourself this lossless scaling, you'd be pulling your max frame rate. Because I've got my frame rate locked at 36 and I'm outputting 144 frames per second. So that's crazy. Yeah, 550 with 2 gigs, you need a better graphics card. that would be the first thing I would update on that one. That is an older texture. It's the Find and Forgotten Dungeons. That's why. Yeah, the game does look really good. We're down in Blackreach, so it's going to be kind of dark. But we are running a full EMB and we're running Ray Trace Global Illumination. Lossless scaling isn't working. It's just blurry. Getting teary and it looks ugly. Huh. Are you running... Run both. I'm actually running PureDark's Frame Gen. That's what that is right there. DLSS. Because I paid the $5. So I'm upscaling it from 1995 by 835 to 3440 by 1440. And then I'm taking that and then running that through lossless scaling at 4 times, and that allows me to I got G-Sync support going because I've got a G-Sync monitor, well, FreeSync monitor. I don't have any scaling turned on here, but I am running the 4 times LSFG 2.3, and then I've got my frame rate locked at 36, so it's outputting 144. I just turned it off. Let's turn it back on. There we go. So yeah, it's pretty darn smooth and pretty detailed. Doesn't really blur. Yeah, that's what I'm running. I mean, I could run it without PureDarks, but it's better with some kind of, because I'm running 3440 by 1440 resolution, it's better to have some upscaling and sharpening going on. I also run a blur filter. Contrast limited sharpening turned on here, but I've got a motion blur going on here too, and RTGI, Ray Trace Global Illumination, and then a little bit of ambient occlusion. We could actually turn that down a little bit. Let's run that on about 175, or 170 is fine. Show me the raw ambient occlusion. So that's not really adding very much. This is the raw ambient occlusion that it's adding. And you can see it's adding a little bit in there. But if I look at the global illumination, this is the lighting channel, so you can see that's where it's adding more shadow. And this is the normals for depth. So there's some cool things you can take a look at in reshade also. But I bought that a long time ago, RTGI.
Yeah. Ha. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I'll help you out, girl. Headshot. Yeah, your song ended all right. I'll take them orcish arrows. Oh, hey now.
We've done well.
If I could aim. Oh!
I don't understand.
He rolled right into that. Oh, here's somebody tromping up there too. We'll definitely take all the soul gems, thank you. Let's go with the pig pokers.
Time to dance.
Push button, get bacon. How'd you get through the wall, dude?
Can't miss.
Ari's up there just getting her butt kicked. Yeah, I'm alright, but you were up there just punching them. It's like I gave you a weapon and you don't use it.
Yeah.
Time to introduce myself.
Spider Custodian, huh? Alright, well let's check you out here, buddy. Oh!
Yeah. 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 Ha.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
Yeah.
Note to self, be more careful.
Well, we got him. Oh, we got another one.
Yeah.
Lots of Dwemer stuff. So just to give you an idea, without EMB, it would look like that. Which is pretty darn dark and kind of foggy looking. But with EMB, you get all the bounce lighting. So yeah, I love EMB. What's that big guy doing there? Just chilling? We'll take him out. I'll take them orcish arrows too, those are nice. A button. Now what did that open? Alright, we're definitely part of the Fakawi tribe. Because, okay, well, it looks like we've been up there, we've been down there, and we need to go straight forward. Should be down this way? Is that the way I need to go? Yeah, that's the way I need to go. This is the last area. Why are you carrying a Falmer bow? Okay, girl, if that's what you like.
Have you no honor?
Yeah!
Ow! I mean,
You came to the wrong ruin.
Yeah!
I don't understand.
What's there to understand? I killed you. I'm gonna take this guy out too while he's just standing there.
Yeah!
Before he spawns and kills me. What are you fighting down
your
there?
legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my...
I'll help you out.
Time to introduce myself. Bit off more than you can chew.
Okay. Sidestepped him. Uh-oh. That's a big guy. She just runs up and starts boxing him. You got balls, Ari, I give you that. They clank when you walk.
Nice try, darling.
So I'm guessing that's the way out. We got a couple of chests here. Okay. Take the dwarven arrows too. Every time I go into a place and come back out, it gets brighter. So, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to quick save. And then we're going to quick load and see if that changes the lighting. Nope. Well, at least we can see where the hell we're going. Steal your soul. Rip your claw out. Soul gem. I left a couple swords down here too. Dritz's swords. Twinkle and Icing Death. I figured if you can get down to Blackreach and survive, you deserve them. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the lighting though. It's a little strange. We got to be careful though, because Sauron is down here. That's the war room. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Oh no. Means we got to pray to our deity. Still feeling a little stressed. Well, the favor with Shore is like 146%. That's right, those guys aren't going to attack me. That guy probably will, though. Yeah, maybe. Where's Tower Mzark? We can follow the water. Tower Mzark's over here somewhere. What kind of fish is that? Tripod. My buddy had a dog named Tripod. Three-legged dog.
You should choose your battles more carefully.
Yeah, otherwise I'd take out some more pasty elves. Crundum. Who's shooting at me? Really, dude? You really want to go there?
Yeah. Ha!
I didn't think so. says I could use a drink. I'll drink a bottle of wine. I am no longer feeling stressed. Remember some of the funny clip in video games? AI showing, die you bastard. Glitching in funny ways. Die! You're like half stuck in a wall. Skyrim. It just works. That is Tower Mazark, I think. It's another one of them fishies. Let's go grab that guy. So we don't actually fish for him, we just grab him. I'll take that. So we've got 8 out of 30. These guys just sit at the bottom of the pond. Alright, let's go up this way. Nine out of 30. This is Tower Mazark, isn't it? Yes. Let's go transcribe a lexicon. Steal ourselves an Elder Scroll.
It's like my fingers were built for this.
We do as we please. Yeah, pretty much. We're like level 30 something, so should probably crank up the difficulty. What is our difficulty set on? It's probably way too easy. Yeah. Should we put it on master? No, let's go on expert. Okay, we just trapped ourselves behind a door. Let's try that again. Alright, there's going to be a bad guy up here. Yeah, the background music, it's a mod called Music Mods Merged. And it's actually merging together about 15 different music replacers for Skyrim, and it merges them all together so that you can enjoy all the music. Whoa, hey dude. That's Mazark. He's level 45. Oh, we're dead. Mazark killed us. Oh, Ari helped us up. So he's wholly uninterested in me. That's one. That's two. Okay. That all looks good. I think we killed him. No, we didn't. He's right there.
Time to die.
Oh my gosh, he killed us again? Alright, everybody drink. Hey, what's up, Jeff? We're dying. BFCO. All right. I still like MCO. Let's see if we can survive this time. Don't let him kill you. So maybe we turned up the difficulty too high, you think? No, we got him.
Low profile.
New engine. Don't use Nemesis. It's still MCO, yeah. They were saying that it's faster, but I mean it all depends, I guess, on how many animations you have installed. I know Jeff installs a lot of animations, so that might be something good. Ta-da! Take the lexicon. Grab that. Alright, so we got everything we need from here, I think. She did a little forward roll there. Yeah, I still like 80 XP MCO personally. A lot of this mod list is kind of a combination between DAR and OAR anyway, when it comes to animations. Well, the lighting got better. Should we go take out Sauron? Let's go kill Sauron, and then we're going to take his we'll take his mace and start throwing people all over the place. That's fun.
Challenger is near.
A challenger drinks beer.
Escapes.
That's Sauron. Give me your mace. Alright, now we have some fun. Let's send them flying. Oh, you want some too? Okay, here.
Read your heart.
On high alert.
What's that? Ooh, another Sauron's mace. Now we have two. Oh, you know what we're doing now. We're dual wielding the bad boys. That's what we're doing. We're feeling peckish. Let's have something to eat. I am not eating the ash hopper meat. We're dropping that on the ground. We will eat the meat pie though, medium.
As disgusting as the former are, I must admit to being impressed by how well they use the road, despite being completely wrong.
Just launching people. Okay, that's too much fun. Sauron's mace is too much fun. Doesn't really kill them, it just sends them flying. They will take some fall damage.
Gods, no. This is your last mistake.
Alright, let's go get these guys in here. Dual wielding Sauron's mace.
You can do better than that. Prepare to die.
Just launching them. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, what you got there? A dancing fire? And increased our speech. What's this one? Reading this deeper knowledge of Dwemer technology. Oh. Cool. We're gonna take that. Oh, hey. Oh, sorry, Ari. We launched Ari.
For glory. Come on, fight back.
What are you doing up there, dude? It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it does launch them.
You can't beat me.
I think you just died. Oh, I'm not trying to hide. Pumping station.
Come on.
At least make. You can't challenge me. Big mistake.
Done well.
Have you no honor? That feels good.
Okay, we gotta go collect the rest of that Crimson Urn root. Yep, she's a badass. I see you. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Oh, we gotta take this guy out too. We got another Falmer coming down too. Go get him, Ari. I got your Crystal Guardian. Level 32. He's pretty tough. We put about 5 arrows in him. Execution. That wasn't a fight. That was an execution. Oh, squirrel! I don't want to talk to you, Ari. I'm collecting Nernroot. Well, trying to anyway. There's one. Squirrel. Oh, we got goldfish? So what are we now? 12 out of 30. Well, we're almost halfway there. I do love the colors down here, the blues and pinks and purples and Are you up on the hill? I think you're up on the hill.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Hey, is this guy my friend or is he an enemy? I think he's my friend. You kind of look like I do. So what's up, buddy? Is that why you don't attack me? Because I look like you? This guy's hard to fly, though. Hard to mine geodes when you're a wasp. Snag. 13 of 30. We're getting there. Is this the place I want to be? Yes. This is where Dritz's swords are. And another Crimson Urn root. This is where I left them. You can see I left them sitting by the throne. She'd probably look pretty good with them. Icing Death and Twinkle. We may want to change how those are set up.
It's not a game to me, damn it.
Yeah!
She'd probably do a lot of damage with those. We'll go back to that. Collecting sexy outfits. Cool. Alright, so that's it for that. We need more Nirnroot. More Crimson Nirnroot. So we're on a search for red stuff. Well, that's red stuff. Oh, I know what we need to do. We transformed, so anytime you transform and you transform back, you need to drop the paraglider and then go pick it up. What was that? Then you can fly. There's red stuff. Yeah, we have like slow fall going on, which is weird. Oh, that's one of our buddies. "17 of 30. Oh, that looks like 18 right there. Yeah, we definitely have some slow fall going on. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know why we got slow fall. Okay, that's where we came in. So let's go this way. Gotta clear your throat. Should probably follow the water. We'd probably find some more. It's a dead troll. Alright, who is this? Troll pillager. "19 of 30. We're getting there. 20. Hey, what's up, Queen? We need 10 more Nernroot. Yeah, we have slow fall for some reason. And the bugs are our friends. Oh, that's our guy.
Yeah! Ha!
Come and face me then.
Yeah! Yeah!
What do you think could happen if we dropped a cannonball on one? That'd be disrespectful.
Almond tastes like slimy chicken that's been left in the sun for a week.
That's pretty nasty, Ari. What's up, Shot? We're in Blackreach, where the purple mushrooms grow. These are the higher poly mushrooms too, I think. Yeah, they are. You are confused by some mods.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
Well, I guess it all depends on what the mods are, what the mods in question are, what are they attempting to do, and what else is attempting to do the same thing. So look for conflicts, Queen. If you have two mods that are changing, okay, let's say you have a mod that changes all pillows to be blue, and another mod that changes all pillows to be pink. So you know how load order works, I'm sure. That the one at the bottom is the one that's going to be taking precedent. You're an X edit? Fun. Conflict with Bethesda, not necessarily the game. Then maybe they weren't made correctly. You know? What do you mean by conflict with Bethesda? Bethesda.net doesn't like them? Or the game doesn't like them? Well, I don't really know enough about Xbox to really tell you why. It's nice that the bugs are my friends. Can I make them pettable? Oh, I need to know if I can make them pettable. Tell me I can make them pettable. Ah, it won't let me make them pettable. What's up, little buddy? Know what to do when it comes to Xbox? Yeah, me neither. It's like people asking me to make a controller map for my list, and I keep telling them, you know, I don't own a controller, so how would I know about the first thing about how to create a control map for a controller? You know, apparently I guess you can do it through Steam. That's what people are telling me, but I don't know how the hell to do that. Alright, we are 23 of 30. We need 7 more. Where should we go to get 7 more Crimson Nirnroot? Probably dive off of this waterfall. Oh, there's one. Bonsai! I think we already grabbed these, didn't we? There might be one. I thought there was one around this side. Yesterday, new main screen pick with font and music replacer. Did that issue, and Love King has good stuff. Well, loose files should overwrite anything in a BSA. Now, the load screens, I believe, are in a BSA file, the vanilla ones. So as long as it's a loose file, it should overwrite it. And it's basically, there is a, it does remember what the last load screen was, so that when you load the game, it'll load it again. So if that's not set up correctly, that may glitch out on you. Because I know that my game, my load screens will actually make a backup of the last load screen that it loaded, so that it remembers it the next time I start the game up, it'll start there. Without that, I don't know where it would start. It may revert back to, you know, generic. Well, I'm not going to read up on Xbox because I don't own one. So there's no reason for me to waste my time doing research on it. I hope you get it figured out. But yeah, I don't own an Xbox, so I don't need to know. It's kind of like a controller, right? I don't own a controller, so I don't need to know. I'd be keyboard and mouse. Well, and gamepad. Okay. Well, like I said, I hope you get it figured out. I wish I could help you, but I don't know anything about it. You know. Let me kill off fuzzies over here.
Yeah.
All right, we are 29 out of 30. We only need one more. Oh, there's Ari. You know what? We should really refill our water bottle. Yeah, and I gotta figure out why we're having slow fall. It's kind of an interesting thing. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to do that. So if I'm a Spriggan, I have my own light source. That's pretty cool. I can see inside my head. Where'd my brain go? I don't know where my brain went. Just run around as a Spriggan. Is this the war room? I think this is the war room. So I guess we can't open doors. Are we actually healing you up? Maybe. All right. So yeah, we're doing a slow fall thing, which I don't understand. That. Yeah, I don't know what the slow fall thing is. Doing good in your werewolf combat? 3-hit combo, left, right, claw. Nice. We got something weird happening over there too. We need, oh, did we have one more? I think we have one more Crimson Nirnroot in the staff. Let's jump in here for a minute. Now we have 30. Cool. Should be able to drop off those, that, those, that. Down to 225. I guess we have a lot of ore. Ore. Got some unique things too. We're tired too, so we should probably rest while we're in here. I love the music. And now we're down to 197. What else are we carrying that's heavy? I don't know. So we still have the slow fall thing going on. That happened after we turned into a that. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So if I do the jump move, it's like a little pincher move. Okay, now we don't have slow fall anymore. Cool. It just got stuck. We have everything we need, which means we can book. That guy might be a problem.
Focus. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Yeah!
Now we have 31. Oh, did we dump off? It just doesn't keep count anymore. Okay. Oh, I see you, buddy.
Too late to back down now.
Eat that. Here, have another one.
You feeling scared? Eternal silence.
Gotcha. So we forgot to sleep. That's all right. How did we get a green tree down here? I don't know.
I am starting to grow weary of Skyrim. Maybe I should transfer to elsewhere. An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will guide you to the location.
Wow. It is super duper windy outside. Alright, so we gotta eliminate the abomination. Where is this abomination? Frozen Ravine. So it's over here by Windhelm. Where are we now? We're up here. Alright, so we've got to go by Windhelm. We need to go up here too. So that's east. Should be a way up the hill over here. Oh, okay. We must have transformed. Okay. Now we can paraglide again. We're probably going to have a big bad guy up here. Oh, yeah.
Can't miss. No escape. Divines await you.
That wasn't for you. You just ran up on him. You should have stayed back and shot some arrows. Wayward Pass. First time we've ever been here? I guess she did shoot some arrows. There was a couple of bone arrows in them. We'll take that. We'll take those. We'll take those. Take those. Take that. Take that. You can keep the rest of it. So we should probably... Well, I guess we already grabbed dude's head. Because it ain't here. Bunch of dead bandits. You guys got your asses kicked. Yeehaw! Okay, let's go fly down here. See if we just glide all the way down to Septimus's place. So we're at Alftan right now. There's a bar. The LODs look frickin' phenomenal. But my Dynalot is 14.1 gigabytes. So that would probably be why I can see all of the ice melts out there. And all the detail on everything. Because my Dynalot's like 14 gigs. Yeah. Heavy lods. But man, they look so good. Nothing pops in, really, you know? Oh, 04 performance lot option. Okay, well, I won't use the performance lots. Give me all the lots. So I actually went with the like the slush around the ice. I like the slush. I am looking forward to your latest release, though. I think I'm a version or two back. I'll have to play your list again once you release it. I'll give it a go. Let's harvest some clams. Won't either, but I made the regular output 3D hybrid LODs. 2D option with no grass. Okay, well, I'm sure some people will really appreciate that if they're running on older hardware. But you gotta figure it this way too, Shot, is that people who want to install a Wabbajack with, 1,500 mods or, up to 4,000 mods, right? Or even 600 mods, right? They got to be thinking that they're gonna need some serious hardware to push that. They can't honestly think that, oh, I can totally run it, on my 5800, my RX 5800. They can't seriously be thinking that, can they? I mean, I hope not. Wasn't extra work, so I just did it because I wanted to. They don't look bad. I mean, if you ask me, LODs aren't super duper heavy anyway. With the way that Dynalod does them. I mean, they'll eat more VRAM, for sure. But I don't think they're that heavy when it comes to frame rate. Where's... Septimus is that way. We don't want to freeze to death. We are totally freezing to death. Warm me up, baby. Mid-year Flame Atronach. Okay, so the Flame Atronach belongs to my book. That's hilarious. Okay. Uh-oh, we're under the ice. Freezing our ass off again. Almost as tasty as this ice cream. Oh, are you eating ice cream? What flavor? I just need to know what flavor. Let's go talk to... Oh, no, no. Let's not freeze. Let's go talk to Septimus. We're totally freezing again. Bring out my portable heater. Yeah, we're 2920 Volume 6. Mid-year. Triple chocolate. Drumstick. Oh. Sounds good. Oh, they make such good ice cream nowadays. Let's go meet Hermamora. Old Hermamora.
Dig, dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Quick, give it.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest
It's never too early
fragments.
for ice cream.
Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile.
A trick?
A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
For every meal of the day? I don't know about that. Alright, let's go talk to Hermie. There he is, the wretched abyss.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermes Mora.
Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him
Increasingly obsolete.
He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
May have played it a few times. Yeah, once or twice.
Is opened. He will have
He'll haunt you in your
his
dreams.
usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Should we tell him to go get screwed?
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
You know, tentacles aren't a good look. Tentacle with eyes, no freaking way. I can't handle it. I do love the lava and the erupting red mountain. Very cool. Weather's kind of nice. We got a fishing pole. Can we catch a ride? No, you can't ride the boat. That's a bummer. All right. We'll get there a different way. Like, I love this too. The well, I love the spiky grass that I'm using, and the snow around the grass. I love these icebergs. Refracting. Like ice cube iceberg. That's a chunk of ice. What's the blue thing in there? Don't know.
Ready to dance?
Yep, let's dance, baby. Parts go rolling down the stairs. And they never found the entry wound. Shot the rat right in the ice. Right in the arse.
Yeah!
Out of my way, Boney. Oh, we did take an arrow.
Is that your best?
My twin blade kick your twin blade's butt. Stamina poison. Oh, hi Ari, you finally catch up? It's okay, I took care of him for you. Oh, harvest the blood. Oh, hey! What's up with that? No.
No escape. No. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, all the spiders got me. Wow, I was not expecting that.
You sure are ugly.
Everybody drink. Kill them all, Ari. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them and save me. My burning corpse falls down the mountain. Ah. Fire! Yeah, we were on fire. Where's it going to put me? Coming out of Septimus's place? We need to sleep. We could go up a level. Stench of death. Oh, hey, you got no top on. That's not right. Oh, crud. This isn't going to be good. Sorry about that, folks. She lost her top. What is that called? That is called well, let's do this first. Weapons, shield, helmet. armor needs to be 0%. Gloves, boots need to be 0. Yeah, my bad. Crank up the weapons a little bit. 20%. Alright, so now I need to go to show player in menus, general, turn that off, turn that off. Okay, so now I should not have a problem. Okay, cool, no problem. What are we missing? So we have the shoes, the hands. So we probably need to remove... Oh my gosh, we're going to need to remove all of that. Okay, so you're going to be running around in your underwear. Are you running around in your underwear? Okay, yeah, you're running around in your underwear now. At least you're not naked. You're just mostly naked. Do we have a bow? Yeah, we have a bow. We have a twin blade too. Let's go in with the bow. Let's go in with the bow and arrows. We're probably going with the lightning arrows. Alright. It's abomination. We need to go that way. All right. We're going to work our way back up. And we're hungry. So why don't we get something to eat? Oh my gosh, we're freezing too. She'll help us out. Well, there's our backpack. We missed him with 2? We missed him with 3 arrows so far. That's our bad guy that we wanted to kill. Give me back my stuff.
Dead.
Okay, we got him. So now we can probably put our clothes back on.
Your nose hairs have frozen.
Yeah, I bet they have.
Ha!
Who brought you back to life, buddy?
Violence solves everything.
Wow. All right. Give me a moment. I'm having a moment here. I am totally having a moment. All I can say is, wow.
Time to dance.
Oh, we need to recharge that too. Okay, do we have any more bad guys up here? Yeah, we got one more. Ancient skeleton.
Lock won't keep me away. I'll make easy work of this.
Stamina. Hangman's Noose. 31 points of health per second from target for 3 seconds. That's like 93 points of damage. Can I read it? 16 hours? Yeah, I'm not gonna, no. We do want to take it though. Are you cold there, Ari? Warlock's Mark. Endrel's Journal. The Arms of Chaos. It said the Staff of Chaos was crafted by Lorith, passed on through the generations until it was stolen by Yangar Tharn before being shattered into pieces in the Eternal Champion. Pieces may be lost forever, they say. Centuries later, a descendant of Lorith sought to recreate their magic. Zalts were in the arms of chaos, magical staves that harnessed the power of the sun and the moon. Yet one day the mage dismantled the staffs and left them lifeless, convinced they were possessed by some unknown madness. It was my master's obsession to restore these artifacts, and in her honor it has become mine. If only I could speak to her, I would know what to do next. Leave it to my late master to provide guidance on how to proceed. Going through her effects, I found a sketch of a necklace she often wore, is identical in all ways but one. There is an orb set in the center of the amulet, teeming with fire. If it's true that Lorith magic allowed one to travel to distant worlds, then it's possible this orb is a sigil stone. If my hunch is right, the staves are missing the same. My spirit renewed, I scoured the archives in Winterhold. and found my path forward. I must find a way to summon 3 Daedra Guardians of the Sigil Stones. Altar. Eastern shore of Skyhaven ruins, bearing a Daedric mark. Maybe what I need. Hit a snag. The ring used to activate the summoning circle was burned with my late master. Had shipped to her ancestral home. Stuck her for a sentiment. Still complaining won't undo my mistake. The name of the ship was the Sea Stallion. I wonder if I can catch it before it departs. Courier has yet to return. I'm beginning to fear the worst. Ship had already left the dock long before my letter arrived. At this point I haven't had much sleep, and my mind is starting to hear creaking noises. Nothing exists. I wish my master were here still. Seeker wisdom say there is a shrine of RK at the pass to the south. Come morning, shall visit and pray for an answer. Okay. So, it looks like we got to go to the shrine of RK. These are the 2 staffs. So let's take that too. Alright, so that must be another Creation Club content thing. So apparently there's something over here. Set on the east. So we need to find the stallion ship, wherever that may be. Wild Stallions. Isn't that like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? So let's see what quest that is. The Arms of Chaos. Three sigil stones, return magic items, and use a special ring to summon the necessary Daedra. Mage accidentally shipped away a cargo ship called the Sea Stallion. East Empire Company and find more information of where the cargo ship was headed. So it looks like we're headed towards Solitude. Maybe you want to stop by Dawnstar on the way. Oh, that's something that I wanted to do. I didn't think I updated these yet, but...
I got a snowflake on my tongue.
Good for you. So, I want to know about these rocks right here. So we're going to save the game. I think I got rid of them, but I don't think I have those in this list. They're in the one that I'm uploading, but not in this one. So let me go grab those files. Drink? Why are we drinking? I didn't crash. I didn't die. I'm just grabbing some files. I'm looking for mods, my mods. Needed files for the Nico experience. There's only 102 mods here. I'm looking for landscape CP and grass CP. So landscape and grass, DEFG, grass CP version 1.1. That's the one I want. And then I want landscape CP. Those are the two files I need. And I'm going to overwrite the ones that are there. So this is grass, DEF grass CP. Okay. And we're going to replace. That is version 1.1. Landscape version 1.1. This is version 1.2. Landscape. So these were a couple of updates that I did messing around in Xedit. Trying to get rid of those rocks. So we'll see if it works. Should. Okay, so plugins. We're all good. Downloads, hidden files. There's going to be a couple I need to remove here. That one delete. That one delete. All right. We're going to start this back up. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee and we'll see if it got rid of those little white rocks. All right, we're back. Fresh cup of coffee. And this isn't the normal coffee that I have. This is a different, a Colombian roast. It's actually pretty good. Well, we still have the white rocks. Just kind of a bummer, but here's what it is. We really need to set up a tent. And sleep. We're going to go up a level. Did we already read that book? Yeah, we did. Why is that book not in books? Oh, it is. Okay. We should really make a fire. Because it's going to get really cold out here otherwise. No, I don't want to talk to Ari.
Yes, yes.
I want to use the campfire. We got enough wood. I do love this animation. Well, we don't have anything to cook, but it'll keep us warm. Let's go sleeping. And let's go until about 8:11 in the morning. We are going to be level 32. How about we get that up to 75? Let's get that up to 30. Two-handed, one-handed, that's going to be 60. That's going to be 55. We could throw some more in the block. Yeah, just one. 225, 170. We should dump that into stamina. Alright. And what are we going to train up here? Speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, sneak, light armor. What do we got here? Into the maelstrom, 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy, and evasive leap. Cause all incoming attacks and spells to miss for 1 second. Well, I like this one. Archery's at 75. What's the next thing for archery? Ambush predator, beacon talent. So after standing still for 6 seconds, bow or crossbow out. 25% more damage until I move. Your shots disrupt targets within 25 feet, disarming them if they're power attacking, knocking them down if they're staggered. What about one-handed? Bite marks, 1 of 3. Additional 2 points of bleed damage per second for 45 seconds. Oh man, I really want to put one into both of these. Dual wielding attacks are 35% faster. We're taking that. So we definitely need to dump more into one-handed. We need more perk points. Alright, well, let's go this way. We need to get back up there. So we got an abomination there. Need more information there. Alright, so we got a couple things to do this way. It's a couple thousand feet. 3,000 feet. So it looks like there's something in Winterhold. Tiger's our buddy. Give me my hot girlfriend. All right. So where are we going to find this information? Over by Winterhold, right? Probably.
I hope you got some rest. We're riding and we're riding. Got an abomination down there. That poor guy didn't make it. Could steal a painted horse, but no need to. Python, what's up?
Python Highlander. Did you change your name? All right, so we've got something over here we gotta take out. In the frozen ravine, a couple 100 feet away.
All in the finesse.
Oh my gosh, okay, that's a pretty big looking something or other.
Got me good! Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah! 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 Done well.
No, still at her. Fancy saddle
Well
cover.
done, champion. The goddess is pleased. May her abundant light shine upon you.
So you're talking about Ari riding on her goat? Or are you talking about my horse? You talking about this one? This is a horse from BDOR. It's actually a really good looking model. Good looking warhorse. Stallion. Yeah, these are, I don't know, they kind of almost look like, what do I want to call those? Yeah, there's Pulmeria. That's the word I'm looking for. There's a Hawaiian flower that grows on a tree that's all white with yellow interior. So they look a lot like that. They look a lot like Pulmeria. So I don't know if that's what they're meant to be, but they're very similar. Squirrel! By the way, that's not my only horse. Ancient Mesopotamia? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, this is from BDOR. I really like the mane. I like the horse is very powerful looking. You know, got a good muscle tone. Without looking like, I mean, it looks like a warhorse. Doesn't look like a Clydesdale. This one, he's doing some strange, he's looking at Ari up here. I don't know why she's riding up there. Whatever, Ari. My other steed is a little more unique. This one. Oh crap. Wrong one. That one. Okay, wait a minute. Yes, I'm a bear. I guess I have to do it this way. It's a spell, not a power. And this one's kind of cool because it's made out of a tree. Still bearish, yeah. Alexander the Great would be proud, yes. This one, however, doesn't ever run out of stamina. So it's a good one if you're traveling long distance. Where are we looking? We're looking for that. So East Empire Company. We killed our steed, unfortunately. So we need to drop our paraglider and pick it back up. That way we can paraglide. And then let's go to the East Empire Company.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Why is it so run down?
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see, raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to
Japheth's
Wabbajack.
Folly.
Only the Shatter Shields appear safe.
Who are the Shatter Shields?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
What else can you tell me about these pirates?
They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. All right then.
The new route you suggested may help us avoid the pirates, but not the storms. Sea Stallion now lies at the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench, and its cargo along with it. If I ever find that charlatan of a priest we paid to bless the ships, I'm going to rip the amulet of Kinnereth off his neck and strangle him with it. Anyways, if you know any divers looking for a challenge, I've enclosed a potion of water breathing and some scrolls with this letter. Won't do anything about the slaughterfish, but at least it'll help you hold your breath. Of course, the slaughterfish are my friends, so it doesn't really matter. We can take that. We can take all this. We'll take that too. So we need to steal this book for this guy, and we need to go to the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench. Succeed at this, you need to get the lady as a follower, possible mate. Yes, that is correct. But we're gonna be a little sneaky here. So wait here.
Not a sound.
We're gonna get caught. Well, maybe not.
Lock won't keep me away.
That's close enough.
Ah, crap. They caught me. Am I busted?
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, I'm busted.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Alright, what, 5 gold? 5 gold.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go. Divines watch over you.
So how am I going to break into the Shatter Shield's place here, huh? What time is it? It is 2:40 in the PM. How come nobody's in there? Try it again. My gosh.
Here we go.
Darn master locks. Show me. Nobody's here. Taking your coin purse too.
Okay, quiet.
We are going to fix your rug. Can I fix your rug? Okay, cool. Fix both your rugs. Matter of time, yeah. It's only a matter of time. Or are you talking about the mod up in the corner?
If
That
you
is-
get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery.
I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Yeah, both. Glad you got it. Yep. Yeah, that's a good one, just to know what time it is. You know, rather than go, oh well, it's daytime or it's nighttime. You know, and I've got it set up to kind of toggle on and off, but it also toggles my compass. But the compass I'm using is it's the improved one that'll actually tell you what all the things on the compass are. Retrieve the ring, visit Dawnstar, Windhelm. So I do like the better compass also. But we're going that way. We need to go retrieve the ring. So we got to get over to the trench. Yeah, I chose mods that I like to have, and a lot of them are just like, you know, quality of life things. So I can toggle everything off. And that way I get rid of all of the HUD, except for the thing telling me I'm cold, right? Because I don't like a bunch of HUD always on. So now I've got pretty much no HUD, right? And it tells me I'm warm and that's it. But if I want the HUD back, I can just toggle the HUD back on and it'll give me the matter of time for a short amount of time, so I can just see that. But that way it's not always there. And as far as my health and stamina and all that, they only show up when I need to see them. You know? But that's the way I like those.
That's the best you can do? You're pathetic! No more! I yield! I yield!
You've sealed your fate.
Gotcha.
Shadows take you!
Clearly don't know what you're facing. Never too late to say sorry.
I take it
You
she's
truly believe you can kill me?
she's an
You are
assassin.
deluded.
She's invisible. The bear can see her though. And the bear's my buddy. Go get her, bear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I can't hit her because she's not attacking me.
Ha.
So that was something I wanted to change. System, mod configuration. What was the name of that mod? I'll find it. That's it right there. Friendly fire is enabled. How many hits can you deal neutral friends before they turn aggressive?
Enough! Enough!
Well, I guess I didn't have to do that. I really don't want to hurt friendlies. So let's go back to simple offensive suppression and turn that off. So that basically turns off friendly fire. If they're not hostile towards you, you can't hurt them. Ride the bear. That'd be freaking epic. I did have a bear mount. There is one that you can actually buy up at Anji's camp. He's a polar bear. I don't know if this guy's gonna be...
I'll return the favor.
Oh yeah, that one's hostile.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
I didn't know if they were gonna be hostile.
Give me a challenge. Cheap shot.
Oh my gosh, they almost killed me. Alright, we need to do that, and then we can do this.
Ah, that's nice.
I mean, I can become a bear. And what's cool about the bear... Okay, so that's aspect of Earth is the bear. This is a wolf. This is a tiger. This is a spider. This is the wasp. This is a slaughterfish. And this is Spriggan. So I can become all of those things. Squirrel! But I did have I gotta answer that. My wife just got on an airplane. She's on her way home. But her flight is delayed by half an hour. So it's not too bad. So we got to go like 3,000 feet that way. We got a ways to go. Let's take a little flight. Good fortune, yeah. We're almost ready to go up another level. Let's go warm up first. can actually warm up right here. It says I am comfortable. That's the missive board. It's actually an improved missive board.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
So that is 1,400 feet away. Go floating down over here. Pilgrim's Trench. Because I've never done that quest before. Keep my girlfriend close. She'll keep me warm. We're gonna freeze to death. Yeah, we're totally gonna freeze to death. Come here, girl. Keep me from freezing to death. Alright, so Pilgrim's Trench, like 300 feet that way. So it's down there, and we are super cold. We're gonna totally die. Grandbaby, so distracted. That's okay. They can do that. Make a quest for the magical jumping ring. That would be cool. I never use the ring. I just turn off Lord Friendly mode. I mean, I guess you could use the spells. How do you get the ring anyway? Isn't the ring something you get through the College of Winterhold? Alright, we're gonna go for a swim. So, let's do that. You can buy it, craft it, Okay. Well, you can make it a quest, too. Ciao, birdies. I need to warm up. All right, let's read final lesson and their last words. That 41 hours? We're not going to study that long. Final lesson. It is time for you to leave your apprenticeship here, said the great sage to his students. So soon? Alright, so basically it's a story. An outline at least helps, yeah. Okay. Let's read their last words. If you're reading this, it means I'm dead. Fate, I'm sure, brings a smile to your face if you're standing on your head anyway. Otherwise, it would just be a frown. We can't have that. That would be far too predictable. Who doesn't appreciate a little chaos? Maybe I'll finish the sentence by saying flying Horkerloaf. Hopefully now your frowns are facing the right direction. After all, neither rhyme nor reason has a home here. Fire is water, up is down, right is wrong, death is life. And so like Dalek to Lorik before me, speak to you now, dear apprentice, from inside this box. A wise sage must caution you to be careful and follow my path, lest you end up in the same place. But I've never claimed to be wise. To me, death is yet another adventure, another possibility to explore. Same should be true of your life. Okay. That doesn't really tell me a whole lot, but I got the ring. That ring. That's a neat looking model. Well, I'm sure the stages are on my board, but summon the Dremora. At the Sky Temple ruins, I found the body of a mage attempting to obtain sigil stones to restore the magical items. I need a special ring to summon the necessary Daedra, which the mage accidentally shipped away. Sea Stallion. I found a ring in a coffin deep in Pilgrim's Trench. I can now use it to summon the Daedra. So, where do I go to summon the Daedra? Back to here. Okay. We're going that way. I love my crow. Ooh, gold. We'll mine that. Wrong way. Alright, right way. We're a little thirsty and we're cold. Gee, I wonder why we're cold. I wonder. Chug it real good. Summon the Dremora. Let me guess, they're probably going to try to kill me. Oh, I thought that was an unmarked location. But apparently that is part of this quest. Because I've been here before. Let's get a big weapon. Huh?
This is my challenge.
I'll tear you a new one.
Yeah! Ha!
Run, and I might not chase you. That's your best? Run, and I... No mercy for you. Big mistake!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was trying to heal myself.
I will enjoy it.
Well, we killed one. We got one sigil stone. We got 2 more to go. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, chew. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. Everybody drink. Let's warm up. Because we're freezing to death currently. And then let's make sure Ari's with us. Yeah, she is. Now, did they take anything? No. All right, so let's see about how warm we are. 59% freezing. We got to hang out with you a little bit longer, girl. We have a level up available. Now we're 53% freezing. Oh, well, you know what? I need to hang out with you a little bit longer, girl. 36% freezing. Looks like your life. So we're just chilling here to warm up a little bit. 26% chilly. And we're hungry. So let's have something to eat while we're warming up. Says I am warm. Well, you're not wearing a shirt again. What's up with that, girl? Oh my gosh. Really? Really? We need to change our armor. Oh my gosh, we need to change our armor. Okay, so it's not going to show up in the menu. That's good. So let's go into the menu. And what are we missing? We've got the lower on. The shoes. So it's the lower that doesn't have an upper. All right. We're picking a different armor. First days are fun, yeah. Finally home from first day at work. Cool. Yeah, I didn't mean for her to be topless. She's in a bikini now, so. The thing is, the pants, because I've got perma underwear, right? But the pants of the armor include a naked top, which is no bueno. I mean, I really like that armor, but we need to pick a different armor that doesn't do that. This would be good. And then let's pick some good boots with that. Damn, dog. Stinky butt. Alright, it's probably going to really hurt my armor class, but that's alright. That's a ring. Alright. Show player and menu. We're going to make sure that we don't have any other topless problems. So it's either that cloak. You know, there's this, definitely those boots. Take that cloak off. That's actually just a ring, but it helps our armor class quite a bit, 220. That's the other cloak, 255. Kind of clips a little bit through the armor. Alright, so what are we going to do to increase our armor class here? Take that one off. That gives you better armor class, so we're going to run with that underwear rather than that underwear. That one will increase your armor class by 60, so that gets you up to 290. But clips something horrendous. So we don't want to do that one. That's only 171. That's gonna be rough. That is rough. Can we improve this any? Dance vids right today, so I go upload. Tell me this song has issues, certain countries. Strange, any of you had this same? I don't really worry about it because I don't monetize anything, so go ahead and, you know, tell me I can't make money off it, I don't care. Because I'm not making money off it anyway. So it doesn't matter to me. And it's set up for not for kids, so if I flash some booba, you know, inadvertently, it's not going to kill my channel. I mean, I don't mean to, but not like I'm flashing other things. Maybe we can improve it even more if we get this and put it on. You know what I want to do? Which one? Dobart? No. No. Maybe. Nails. Where's the gauntlets? That might not be the one that I'm looking for. Let's find out. Okay, well that it's not bad. The red ones match the dress better. And that gets her to 192. The nails will Get you up there even higher. Now she's got red nails. So we're keeping that. We need a good cloak. That red might be a little too strong. How about we go with those? That is not exactly what I'm looking for. We're working on it. Man, I don't know where it's at. Let me do a little research here. Give me a second. Let me look. I'm looking. All right, that's the person I'm looking for. Let me look at their files. I will find the one I'm looking for. It's not that one. It's not that one. That's the one. Overhit Sienna SMP. So I don't see that one here. So let's try that again. That one. That's the one I want. Only I have the black one, don't I? Well, let's take a look. Basically, I wanted the hands. Those are the dark ones. It's not bad. So I guess they're 210. What about the shoes? The shoes aren't really any better than what she's wearing. What about the cloak? A very thin cloak. The armor's nice though. I think that's our new look. What do you think? Doing that with all the daggers? Then we need to find a good... that would probably go good with that one. Not bad. And then let's put that on there too. So that gets us to 283 armor class. We'll keep the nails on. And then let's see, well, we can go with these. Go with a flat bottom. That gets us to 308 armor class. Let's go dump off whatever we don't need. All right. Let's put those on. Should be able to do this just with leather. Do we have a potion? No, we don't. Let's see what we can do. Let's go get a potion. Should probably look better with the black boots. I don't know, those boots are nice though. I like the lace up knee highs. Get her the Guardian boots. The problem is that we've enchanted some of that other stuff. Those are black boots, but that's 34 off the armor class, so I don't want to do that. All right, let me get a potion, see how we can do this. Let me turn that off so I can actually see your guys's stuff. Blacksmith potion, 20% better. And then we've got we could grow wings. I don't know if Aljo's in here. Aljo doesn't really hang out in my streams. Aljo will hang out in Ireshot streams. At least if Aljo's hanging out here, they don't really talk a lot. At least I don't really see him. So that does 26% better. We'll take that. I mean, not that, you know, they're not welcome. They're welcome. They don't show up here. I'm lucky if I get like 8 people, which is fine by me. I don't need 200 people in here causing havoc. Fortify smithing, 26% better. All right, let's do it. How come we're not? Do we need this? Still can't do it. Still can't do it. Single enchantment for alchemy in any piece of armor. Well, that kind of chaps my hide. We put those on. And then get up. And we drank this. And we can't improve anything. Alright, well, we're dumping this stuff off. We did what we could. We'll see if we can survive. And we're wearing an armor now that hopefully we don't have to worry about flashing anybody. I want to change these out for those. We have to wear that ring. Oh! 3 hours, 43 minutes. Bummer. Hopefully it saved as we came out. Almost a 4-hour stream. 3 hour, 43 minutes. And this is locking up. So you know what we should do? We should go to our task manager and shut down error reporting because that's the problem. We don't need Edge update. we're looking for error reporting. So it is it under, it's under Windows error reporting. Or Windows event. And then let's see if we can shut down Skyrim. Yeah, oh, well, shut down on its own. So let's find out what that's all about. Not bad though, almost a 4-hour stream. Feet. Particle shader property, NPC root, NPC, skeleton. So to me that means it's an SMP thing. But we got particle shader geometry. 12DF880. Dismember skin instance. So to me that means it's an SMP thing. If it mentions skeleton and geometry. All right. That armor may have a problem. We hope not. But we're going to fire it back up. 3 hours, 43 minutes. Not bad. I'll be back. All right. Do over. All right. Wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. find out where the last save was. Hopefully it was as we were leaving the Staff of Shalador, or it's inside of the Staff of Shalador. Looking right now. Okay, so it's inside the Staff of Shalador. Let's turn that back on. She looked pretty good. Kind of like the big belt. Little bodice. Alright, well, now we continue on our journey to take out these darn Daedra. They're way over there. Die, Daedra, die. Death to the Daedra.
I am starting to grow weary of Skyrim. Maybe I should transfer to elsewhere. A monstrous creature has grown to extreme proportions and is ruining the balance of life. Deal with the creature and end its existence. I will guide you to the location.
Okay, but I'm in the middle of something else right now, Chicky Pie. So you're going to have to wait. It's in the Whiterun Tundra? Okay, well, yeah, you're definitely going to have to wait. Because I ain't going there right now.
Low profile.
Oh, this guy is so dead. Gonna bleed out.
Witness true power, mortal.
No escape.
There's your true power.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright. Okay, now we gotta take out this other one.
Meet your fate.
Gotcha.
Eternal rest.
You're gonna bleed out. Dwarven arrow of death. Yay! I can get all the sigils. And rip out your heart. Green sigil. Daedra heart. Orange sigil. That's my backpack. Give me back my stuff. All right. That took a minute, but we got it. Check our journal. Craft the arm of the sun, staff enchanter, staff enchanter. So we need to find a staff enchanter. All right. Been out in the woods camping for 6 months. Just mod the game, no list. Okay. So we should have a staff enchanter. I don't think we have a staff enchanter in there, but I know we have one. Only I don't think we own the Avilable Palace yet, do we? Well, let's go there anyway. If we don't own it, we'll buy it. All the fort enchantments. Do we own this yet? No, requires a key. All right. You didn't see that. Nah, I'd never cheat like that. Yeah, this place, it's called the Avilable Palace. There's actually a smaller mod that uses the same architecture. But this one's a big palace. Costs you like 50 grand to buy it, but I just put 50 grand in my inventory. The reason I came here is because they have a staff enchanter. So... and that's what I wanted because I want to... well, I guess I can make Nemesis boots here too. Yeah, I want to create that. And then I want to create this. But here I can make, you know... actually, what do my fingernails look like? So I want to put the earrings back on. Okay, those are not the boots I want. I mean, that's technically a backpack. That's why it's getting removed. Okay, so cool. But what do they do? Random chance to demoralize or frenzy a target. Burns the target for 20 points, 30% chance of frost, and shock to do 20 points of damage. Okay. Not really what I want to carry. So we're going to go back into the staff and drop some stuff off. What was the other one that I really liked? There was another armor that I really liked. Let's find those boots. Darkbone Rose. Let's grab that. Glue factory discovered. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Well, Darkborn Rose isn't bad. Not really what I'm looking for, though. That's not the one I want. Bless me! A sneeze snuck up on me. Aras. Well, that's cute. Not the one I'm looking for. Yennefer. I like Yennefer's armor. That's a nice one too. Hood. Well, that other than her hair clipping through the hood, that's pretty nice. So we'll just lose the hood. I like it.
Ha!
All right. I think you need your circlet back. $239. You're wearing the nails, the necklace, earrings. Where's your circlet? That gets you to 238. All black. Not bad. Probably look good with different arrows. Get you some elven arrows. You clip a little through the arms there. We could hotkey that. Or we could run this. No hood. Yeah, I agree, no hood. I want that hair running free. She hasn't started the Dark Brotherhood yet. We're just looking for some good armor that's not gonna, like... Oh. Wrong button. I'm like, why is that all red? Okay. Wrong button. We can take a look at some other stuff too. Dobart wouldn't be bad. That's Yennefer. This one wouldn't be bad either. Hampshire wouldn't be bad. This one's kind of it's not a bad one. We're seeing what we can put together here. Kind of liking it with the black boots, because the Hampshire shoes. What shoes is she wearing? She's wearing the Witcher Yennefer shoes. That'd work too. Then you know what we should do? Should get her something for the cold weather. Her armor rating is only 178 though. Oh my god. I mean, that would help. That would help. That would help. 238. That gets her to 221. That gets her to almost 300. That would get her to 315. You need some taller legs though. I think we're going to stick with this one. Just a much better armor class, 325. 350 with those boots. And then yeah, we're going to stick with that. But I want some different boots. I'm going to get some different boots. I mean, I could always recolor those black. I could go with the black boots, but they're going to be... they'll do some magic resistance, but they don't have any armor rating because they're only clothing. The operator boots, but they're black. Definitely a much better look with the black boots. We're going to stick with the black boots. Screw the armor class. Okay, we need to eat, we need to drink, we need to sleep. Green apple, cheese wedge. We're not going to eat the mushy apple. Sorry. Just dropping that on the floor. All right, let's go sleep. And then we'll get back on it. All right, gonna go to level 33. Where should we put this? Two-handed up to 60 for sure. Light armor to 65. Let's work our... Oh my gosh. Where do we put it? Where do we put it? That's all looking pretty good. We should really put something into either lock picking or sneak. Well, we put it into sneak. Stamina, magicka and stamina are both at 235. That's at 240. They're pretty equal. So let's put it into stamina. 3 perks to increase. We definitely want to put them into one-handed, probably, or light armor. Let's go one-handed. So we've got Rogue's Parry. That's if it's only in one hand. Empty in the other hand. Not really what I want. Bite marks. Unblocked attacks with daggers deal additional 2 points of bleed damage per second for 45 seconds. We'll take that. And 3 points. We'll Savage. We can't do that yet. Twin Fang. What's Man of War? Dual wielding in combat, build up battle rage, each attack gaining 5% extra attack damage, 5% bonus attack damage for 2 seconds. Effect stacks. We like that. Okay, we have one more. What is Overrun? One-handed sprinting power attack deals 50% more damage, critical damage. Meh. Two-handed. Or two-handed's pretty good anyway. Ramming speed. Not that big on that. What do we got here? Death or Glory. Two-handed power attacks deal 100% more damage below half health. I like it. Death or Glory, baby. Alright. Why are you running around in your jammies, girl? Seeing that if I go health, it increases my character's just fine. Hardly use stamina. Well, stamina is important for power attacks. And really, if you're playing like a Requiem list, you're going to need stamina. Why are you running around in your skivvies, girl? Okay, I don't know why you didn't put that back on. We don't need the Sovereign's Band anymore. Which means we can put on a different ring. Oh, we're wearing that one. Alright. I mean, there's no right or wrong way to play, so if you find what works best for you and run with it. How come the Sovereign's Band doesn't show up here? Because it's a quest item and I can't drop it. That's why. Alright, so did we complete that quest? The Warlock's Mark at a forge. Okay. So how do we do a Warlock's Mark? It's an amulet. Conjuration spells. Not a big fan of that. So we don't need either of those. Are we going to be able to drop them off? Maybe. Let's find out. Because that completed the quest line. So they shouldn't be quest items anymore. Sweet. Can drop them off. Cool. We're out of here. Wonder what time it's going to be. You little rat. Alright, where are we going? Let's find out. Rise in the east. Ooh, steak salt plank. We can do that too. Let's go to Surithi Farm. Yeah, she does look good with like the knee-high black boots on. You look pretty hot there, girl. I'm digging it. That sounds like a dragon. Where you at, big guy? We'll let that guy help us out. We got him. That guy might not like us a whole lot either.
You feel compelled to die? Can't miss. Last words.
Yeah, he didn't like us a whole lot either. Beef stew. Unless barefoot. Yeah, she looks good in the knee highs. Actually, and she's covered, but still sexy. I like it. Stand on his corpse. Steal his gold. Should we bury his corpse? Yeah, let's give him a proper burial. That way he's not chasing us around the world. Because shovels bury bodies. Go around this way by Shore Stone. We're a little ways out there. There we go. That's better. Actually, whenever I can, I go barefoot. I mean, it's too cold to go barefoot right now, but I go everywhere barefoot. I spent way too much time wearing shoes when I was working. Now that I'm retired, I like going barefoot. The baby is mesmerized by your game. How old's the little one? Is that your granddaughter? Or grandson? And how old? I got 2 grandkids. One's 9 and one's 3. And 5 kids. And grandson. Okay, cool. 9 months? Yeah. They eat and sleep and poop at 9 months. And that's about it.
I'm warning you, back off.
You can warn me all you want. You're going down. Looks like you were dealing with the dryad here. We want to harvest blood.
Yeah.
High elf blood. Take the fire salts too. Yeah, that is definitely from a dryad. Oh, 5 months. Okay. They do as they please. They're great. They're fun. At 9 months, they're doing more than eating, pooping, and sleeping. They'll point at things that they want and ask to be picked up and carried around and stuff like that. So I mean, they're great. Five kids and 2 grandsons. Well, I'm right there with you. My wife and I have got 5 kids, 2 grandkids, both girls. Both the grandkids are girls, but we've got 2 girls and 3 boys, and then 2 girl grandkids, 2 granddaughters. Our oldest son is 36, and our youngest son is 24. And I'm thinking, you know, somebody must be counting wrong. There's no way I'm that old. Sounds like you got like the opposite. Because we got 3 boys and 2 girls. No waltz music. Yeah. I do love that Music's mods merged. It's a great mod. It takes a little bit to set it up, because basically you're taking all of the music out of the folders that it's in so they don't overwrite, and then using the included ESP that will basically rename them so that they don't overwrite each other. And then you get just a ton of great music. And what's really cool about it is you don't have to use all of it. I picked and chose and found tracks that I really liked, you know, for game music. Also, I don't have any combat music. I don't know if you've figured that out, but I turned off combat music. Because it's one of those things, if you're just running along and all of a sudden you hear combat music, you're like, okay, where's the bad guy? Where's the bad guy? You know, I don't want that. I want just regular music through the whole thing and let the bad guy surprise me. Because I think that's, you know, to me that's a lot more fun. The gameplay is a lot more fun that way. It's Clear Spring Tarn. Where is... We need to go that way. That's Redwater Den, so we need to go that way. Going up over the hill. Often stop along the paths, the roads of Skyrim. Have a waltz, yeah. What I'll do is I'll turn my speed down and go into first person view and just enjoy the falling leaves and trees blowing in the breeze. Hey, there's Uncle Sanguine. Should we go talk to Uncle Sanguine? Let's go see Uncle Sanguine. Laptop's not like your big PC? Yeah. I don't know. I've thought about getting a laptop to game on, you know, when I go on vacation and stuff. But when I'm on vacation, I don't want to game. I want to do other things. So I just wait until I get back home. It'll be there when I get home. I thought about upgrading this rig too, but then I thought about it and I'm like, okay, well, if with upscaling and frame generation, I can output 144 frames a second, which is the refresh rate of my screen, upgrading doesn't make any sense because I'm not going to be able to output any more than the refresh rate of my screen. So, yeah, it makes no sense to upgrade.
We could always use help picking crops if you need.
All right, doggy, come here. Say hi. Come on. Come on. Hey, baby. What's up, baby dog? Hmm?
Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
I need to talk to this dark elf.
Hmm?
You're a good doggy.
Need something?
You're a good doggy. I love you.
You want something?
Go on. Go on. Go on. Get down. No, not up. Down. One. Good girl. Okay, don't walk away from me. I ain't done with you yet.
Yes. Good luck finding those. Need something?
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you.
I brought this Crimson Nern root for you.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nern root and its properties.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
The cat's killing everybody
What
in
do
it.
you think you're doing?
Hey, cat. You know, quit killing the bunnies. I don't care if you're my friend. I'm not gonna let you kill the bunnies. I killed the bunnies anyway. Totally killed the bunnies. That's terrible. He's like stuck. Oh, where'd you go?
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Alright, Sindarian's greatest work. We got a book. Not a skill book.
Need something?
I have potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
8 gold for 8 potatoes.
How did you and Sindarian meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
Game run slow motion, yeah.
How did he end up in Skyrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindarian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Aduri.
Then he left for Blackreach, I suppose.
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest. Good luck finding those Jazbay grapes. They're very rare.
I'll tell you what, we're going to throw a save right here, because we can. We're almost 5 hours in, 4 hours, 43 minutes. We had one crash. You're referring to my build? I bought this. I didn't build it. It's the first computer I didn't build that I've owned. All my other computers I built. But this was the only way I could get in 3090 at the time. So I bought a pre-built. Seem to be doing fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's no reason for me to update this rig because I'm not going to output more than 144 frames a second anyway. Right now I'm outputting 144. It says in the top corner. And it's holding steady at 140, well, between 142 and 144. So I mean, I can't beat that. That's the refresh rate on my screen, which makes for a very smooth gaming experience. You know, even with everything I've got running in here, and I'm running a full EMB that has pretty much all the effects turned on except for complex fire lights, which needs to be turned off for complex particle lights to work. So I'm running a full EMB, Rudy's EMB, and then I'm running RTGI, which is pretty heavy on the frame rate. Reshade. But running an upscaler and then running lossless scaling and then locking my frame rate after upscaling, locking my frame rate at 36 and then doing ×4 on the frame gen gives me 144 frames out. And that's the refresh rate of my screen at 3440 by 1440 resolution, which is roughly about 5 million pixels. And 4K is about 8 million pixels. So, but really with my eyesight, can I tell the difference between 1440p widescreen and 4K? No, I can't. Not anymore. Not with my eyesight. But 1440p is definitely more detailed than 1080. Now I'm uploading in 1080p, so that's what you guys are seeing. But should look pretty good, even on YouTube if you're at 1080p. So we've been there, rise in the east. Okay, we need to talk to this guy. He's way up here in Dawn Star, so let's go to Dawn Star this way. Hey, thanks, Nate. Appreciate it. How you doing? I just did another Creation Club quest I had never done before. Who's that bad guy? Abomination. That's the abomination. Take this guy out too. Hopefully before the priestess talks to us. So I wonder if that was the abomination that we're supposed to take out, that the priestess told us about, because there was another one that the priestess told us about in Whiterun Valley. Alright, so it's over here by Sleeping Tree. We need to go that way. Let's put a marker there. Alright, well we're going to wait until daytime so we can see where we're going. We should have Ari still with us. I don't know where she went. She'll probably be there in the morning. Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Alright. Well, that sucks. Where are these enemies you speak of? kill both of those guys. Alright, well let's do this. And then let's try it again. Says I could use a drink. Ah, it's actually going to let me sleep. Cool. I'm thirsty, but the air is comfortable. Pack it up, let's go. How about we drink 2 of those? Because we're right here by the river. We can refill our water. Oh, that was the bad guy you were talking about, huh? Come here, monkey. Gotcha. We'll take that. Alright, we got to make it over to Whiterun. Looks like we have a little bit of a detour on the way.
Is that your best? Merely a scratch. Ha! Ha!
Oh my gosh, she's pretty tough. We got one more of her wisps. Where's the wisp? Because we can't hurt her yet. We need to take out that guy right there. Okay, now we can hurt you. Coming to get you, girl.
Yeah, cheap shot.
Stole your soul. Not that bad for the price, Python. I was looking at some other builds. You can get like a Ryzen X3D chip, 7800 X3D, with a 4070 Ti Super with 16 gigs worth of VRAM for less than $1,500 pre-built. So, I mean, and that system will run pretty much any mod list out there. Any mod list you want. So what are you saying? It's MSI Katana 15 V13V. So it's got an i7 and an RTX in it. Wish I didn't hate Skyrim so much. Well, here's the thing. You need to streamline, okay? And one thing that I had trouble with, I was actually running a heavily modded Skyrim on a Core i7-930, which is an old processor, right? And 12 gigabytes for the DDR3 RAM and a 1060 GTX with 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM. Okay, and I was holding between 40 and 60 frames per second without a frame generator and without, I was running at 1080p resolution. Yes, the bear's my buddy. The problem that I had running in EMB was I was doubling up on effects. So I had in my driver, I had
You there, citizen. This area is off limits.
No, you're not a soldier.
Interfering with imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Yeah, not happening, dude.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yeah! Yeah!
Just stand still, mate.
Yeah! Ha!
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Yeah!
Alright, so anyhow,
Back off!
about doubling up. In your driver, your graphics driver, you can have it do things like anti-aliasing and anisotropic filtering and ambient occlusion, okay? So if those things are also happening in the game engine, you're now doubling up the effect. So it doesn't look any different in game, but it's going to cost you twice the amount of frame rate. Now, if you're also running an EMB, then you can potentially triple it up, which is bad. So now you're spending, instead of, okay, let's say an effect like ambient occlusion costs you 5 frames per second to run. Right off the top, okay, but it looks so much better, so you want to run it. So if you're running it in the driver, and you're running it in the game engine, and you're running it in the EMB, it costs you 15 frames a second now, because each one costs 5 frames per second to run. So your frame rate's going to be 15 frames per second lower, but it'll look the same as if you only had one of them doing that particular thing.
It's good to see another merry
Does that
soul
make sense?
enjoying this fine day.
So the main thing I can say is don't double up on your effects.
Share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
If you double up on your effects, you're spending frame rate
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
for no benefit, no gain.
Nothing like buying spirits to help raise.
And so people are going, well, I just need to buy
your
better
spirits.
hardware.
Cheers,
Well, your
my
hardware
friend.
might be good
May
enough
your
to do
adventures
it
find you fame and
if
fortune.
you don't double up on effects. So that's the first thing. The next thing is don't have a bunch of background programs and Windows services running in the background while you're trying to run your game. Think of it like a freeway, right? You've only got so many lanes on the freeway, and when you fill up all the lanes, you got a traffic jam. Well, the same thing happens with information when you're running a game. And you've got Windows, and you've got other things trying to do updates in the background and stuff like that. So anything that does an automatic update, turn it off. Turn off anything that does an automatic update. You don't want things doing an automatic update in the background while you're trying to play your game. It's eating up your IRQs. Okay? It's filling up the lanes of your freeway. and it'll give you a traffic jam. So your game might be running great, but then all of a sudden looks like a slideshow. Well, that's because your computer decided it was time to check for an update for Adobe, or for Edge, or for something else, right? Turn the automatic updates off. You can check for updates once a week and be just fine. And do it on your own time. Do it on your own schedule. Don't do it. And also startup entries. So check your startup entries and make sure you don't have a bunch of things. A lot of programs, when you install them, automatically put a startup entry for their program in your Windows startup, right? Now, do you need Adobe starting up when Windows starts up? No, you don't. Why don't you have it start up when you open a PDF file? Which it'll open automatically when you open a PDF file, because PDFs are set to use Adobe as the default application, right? So you don't need it starting up with Windows. So turn off all of those background programs, things running in the background that don't need to be there. And that's going to open up more lanes on your freeway, right? Information is going to be traveling faster. Also, a lot of times people will get a computer and they've got RAM on the computer, but they never turn on SMP. Now, what SMP is RAM from the manufacturer will have an SMP, which says it was, it was made to run at this particular speed. And a lot of systems, when you get them, when you buy them, they just have it set at default, which is a slower speed for your RAM.
Yeah, you should be scared.
So definitely go into your BIOS and turn on your SMP for your RAM.
I'll let you live this time.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to let you live. Bring it on. Let's go.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong because you're going to die.
Thought I heard something.
You did. You heard me sneaking up on your ass. Come and get it. Come and get it. Oh. Okay, cool.
Hurry up and come at me. I can run all day.
I do. Here.
Face your final battle with some dignity.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
These are all things that nobody ever tells you, you know? They never tell you to do these things. But it's all about streamlining your system and making sure that the game and your system has room to breathe. People will say, okay, well, I bought this system, it was nice and fast, and after 2 years now it's really slow, takes forever to boot up. Okay, that's why. Because they never cleaned up all these startup entries that they have. They never cleaned up all the registry errors that they have. Okay, you got to think about your registry like, well, think of it this way. The computer needs to go through every entry in the registry before it can start up. It's just checking to make sure it knows where things are. Okay, but anytime you move a file or delete a file, you now have a registry error. You have a pathway that leads to nowhere because you've moved the file or deleted the file. Now you're going to delete files and you're going to move files, so don't think that you can't do that, but you need to clean up those registry errors because otherwise it's going to slow your system down. It'll take a lot longer to start up because it's looking for something that doesn't exist. So you're making your computer, look through the Winchester Mystery Mansion, right? You got pathways leading to nowhere. And you need to correct those issues. Now there are, like CCleaner is a free program that will clean up temporary internet files. It'll also clean your registry. It'll go through your registry and figure out if things are no longer where they need to be and delete registry entries that point to nowhere. All right, you don't need registry entries that point to nowhere because there's nothing there. So that's a good thing to do every now and then too, is to go through and clean up the saved temporary internet files and also clean up the registry errors that you have. And CCleaner is a free program that can do that. You don't need to buy anything to do it. But I think the main thing is the startup entries. And then there's Windows is really weird, okay? They've got it set up for default to start up pretty much every service you could ever possibly need, including things like fax. Now, if you don't have a fax machine connected to your gaming computer, like I don't have a fax machine connected to my gaming computer, I don't need the fax service from Windows starting at system startup. So there are services you can turn off that will help your system run better and faster that you don't need running, depending on what you're doing with your computer. Right? And if your computer is just for gaming, you don't need fax services, you don't need telephony services, you don't need, you know, a bunch of these other things. You know, the printer service that tells you when to buy more ink. Okay? You don't need that running in the background. Turn all that crap off. And you'll be surprised how much more frame rate you get and how much smoother your experience is. I mean, realistically, I think I have 3 or 4 startup programs. I can check. Give me a second. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but let me go up here instead. What are my startup entries? How can I show that? No, I don't want to do that. Well, I can probably do it. This is CCleaner. This is the free version. And you can go into Tools, and you can go into Startup Entries. So that's... maybe it's in Options. No. One of these will show you startup entries. System restore, duplicate finder, disk analyzer, plugin, startup. So I have that's turned on 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this one? CCleaner. So I can actually, CCleaner turned itself on, so I can disable that one. So I've got Mouse Extender, which is a program that I use. Synapse, which handles all of my RGB lighting. And then I've got audio. That's it. I have 3 startup entries that are turned on. And I have a couple that are disabled. This one is disabled. We can delete it. And this is Steam, which is also disabled. We can delete it because I manually turn it on. So basically I have And we can delete this one too. Okay, so I have 3 startup entries that start when my window starts. That's it. That's it. You don't need any more than that. Call it down. You were looking at yours just now? Had to ban somebody on my Discord server? Posted a link to pornographic Instagram video? They shouldn't be able to post links. What? Nobody should be able to post links unless they're an admin. Let's go deal with this right now. What channel was it in, Gears? Was something you had to download before you get it to play? Oh, Elmo. Okay, yeah, ban them. Definitely ban them. I've been warned about that person from Biggie. But yeah, they get a ban. Strange problem that I never experienced before downloading the mod list. Hoping to receive some assistance. Early MO2 is unable to load up the mod list. Run button, and I wait, but the game never launches. Well, the game should launch. Let's exit out of that. MO2 is unable to load up the mod list. Crap. I hate caps lock. Do me a favor and check to make sure that you have an exception for this instance of MO2 for your antivirus. All right, we'll deal with that. So yeah, I was warned this moron right here Biggie warned me about this guy. So is that the guy you banned? Gears? Elmo? All right. Was it did you give him a perma ban? I'll check. Yeah. So Elmo is not in there anymore. Thank you very much for banning that person. We don't need anything like that. Some people need a life. They really do. But yeah, Biggie actually warned me about that particular individual. That's fine. I haven't seen, I check Discord every day. Every day. I look at Discord. When I get up in the morning, I'll check Discord. If anybody has any problems, I'll try to help them out, or whatever. Or if there's anything going on, I find out about it right when I get up. They don't have anything better to do than troll people. They're not really trolling people. They're letting me know how pathetic their life is, that they have nothing better to do than to come on a Discord that they've never talked to anybody on and post some pornographic thing to get their jollies. Oh, look what I did. Okay, you're a fucking moron. Thanks for confirming. Have a ban. Have a nice life. You don't make friends like that, you know? He's not trying to mess up our work. I mean, I didn't leave any openings for anybody to mess up my work. If you look at it, okay, the welcome, nobody can post in that. Rules, nobody but me can post in that. The README, nobody but me can post in that. Crash logs, information, nobody but me can post in that. Where's Nico? Nobody but me can post in that. As a matter of fact, this is a hidden channel. Nobody can see this except for me and the admins. Ask Nico. Okay, people can post in this. But if we look at the channels, let's look at permissions. What are people allowed to do? They're allowed to view it. They can create an invite. They can send a message. They can attach a file. They can add reactions. Use external emoji, external stickers. They can read the message history, and that's it. That's it. So if I look at some of the other ones, like pro tips, nobody can post in that. If I look at, okay, and this, I got tired of babysitting people. That's why I did this. That they can view the channel. They can create an invite. Everything else, well, or they can read the message history. Everything else, big red X. Nobody can even post in that channel, let alone post a link. All right? Post a file is how Elmo did this. Okay, well, then they must have done it in the Ask Nico file then, right? At everyone. Add reactions, external emoji, external stickers, that's all fine. Message history, that's fine too. Save changes. FAQ installation. So if I look at this, and I look at permissions, they can view it, they can create an invite, they can read the message history, that's it. You think it was in general questions? Don't worry, I'll get to that. I'm going to go through everything. FAQ gameplay is the same thing like that. Install issues readme. They can view the channel, create an invite, send messages. No messages in threads, no public threads, no embedding links, no attaching files. Actually, I want them to attach a file. Read the message history, no text to speech, save it. General questions. View it, invite, messages. So, I mean, they're going to be able to attach files, I guess, you know. Can't really turn that off because I need people to be able to post me a crash log. So no, there's no pictures allowed. Well, I mean, for general questions, yeah. For install issues and general questions, yeah. And this, I've got somebody else keeping an eye on. But yeah, I don't let people do at everyone either. None of that garbage. I hate it when people at me on somebody else's server. Biggie. Ongoing improvements, nobody should be able to post or do anything in there. They can view it, they can create an invite to it, they can read the message history, that's it. Same thing with announcements. So really there's only a couple channels that you need to keep an eye on. And in-game screenshots, those are screenshots from my game. Pinging everyone can be really annoying, yes, I agree. Especially when it's something that not everybody needs to know about. You know, you can make announcements without pinging everybody. And the last ping that I got from Biggie was saying that the person who made Dagon, follower, left modding because she got harassed by people. Well, welcome to the modding community. I've been harassed by people since 2006. So you either grow a skin or you walk away. There's your choices. I actually deleted all of my mods from, it was a place, it wasn't the Nexus, but it was, well, I actually deleted them from the Nexus too, but there was 2 places that I uploaded my Oblivion mods to. I deleted them all. I said, you know what? You guys suck, and you don't deserve the things that I've made. You've proven to me you don't deserve them. Now, it was a bad decision, okay? Bad decision. Because it hurt the people who really appreciated what I did. And I didn't want to hurt those people. You know, so when I thought about it later, I'm like, okay, that was a bad decision made in the heat of the moment that I shouldn't have made. Yeah. Nah, Asher, it's okay. I mean, if you don't talk about these kinds of things, it never gets out there. People don't realize that modders don't work for them. Modders do things that they want to do, and they're offered to you as a gift. So when you come at a modder and you say, hey, you know, could you do this for me? Could you do that for me? Because I don't know how. Well, guess what? Modders didn't know how until they learned. I was a stupid construction worker. Okay? How did I make all the swords and weapons and bows and stuff that I made? Well, I taught myself how. Nobody taught me how. I didn't have any computer experience. Zero. None. I worked with a hammer and a pair of snips. Right? I was a sheet metal worker. Right? Now, I knew how to build things. I knew how things went together. But I didn't know how computers worked. I had to teach myself all of that. So people would come to me and say, "Oh, that's great, but could you make it a little bit longer?" Or you got the width wrong, or you got the length wrong. And basically, I got to the point where I'm like, at first I was like, "Okay, well, let me fix that. Let me do something, to change that, for you. Let me make it what you want it to be." And I what I found was I never got a thank you. I never made any money from it. And people would always nitpick the littlest things because they didn't have to do the work. And when I told them, well, if you want it longer, do it your damn self, then they got all pissy with me. Oh, that's not very nice. Well, I learned how to do it. They're like, well, and I've had people tell me, well, I'm not smart enough to learn how to do all these things. And I'm like, well, you set yourself up for failure by saying that. Why did you even say that? Okay? I didn't know I could do it until I did it. And trust me, I had a lot of pitfalls along the way. I screwed up a lot of shit. But when I break something, I get to learn twice, right? I get to learn what not to do for the next time around, and I get to learn how to fix whatever I screwed up. So failure, you shouldn't really look at failure as failing, okay? Failing is how we learn. And as long as you stick with it and you don't give up on it, if it's something you really want, don't give up on it. You'll get there. I was inputting X, Y, and Z axes for over 2,000 vertices by hand. By hand. Typing them in by hand. Trying to get a bow to morph in Oblivion. And even after I did all those 2,000 vertices, X, Y, and Z axes, typing them in by hand, it still wouldn't morph. You're talking about, I don't know, more than 20 hours worth of work, and it didn't work. Did I give up? No. I tried something else. And finally, Wendy came along with a way to trick. This is great. She found a way to trick Nifscope into thinking that two models were the same model, and it would draw the animation in between them for you. So she hacked a hack program. Because when you think about Nifscope, okay, Bethesda didn't give us an exporter from Max or Maya or Blender. Okay, we didn't have an exporter from Bethesda. So the people over at Silverlock, right, the people who made Nifscope, they were reverse engineering the NetImmerse file. And when it first came out for Oblivion, there was a lot of things that said unknown value because they hadn't figured out what it did yet. When you open it up in Nifscope, it said unknown value. Okay. Now Nifscope is pretty good for opening up NetImmerse files and taking a look at them and seeing what's in there. But yeah, when I started working with it, there was unknown value all over the place. And so we were just messing around trying to figure out how to get it to work. And she got Nifscope, a hack program made by people who did not work for Bethesda, right? Made by modders. She got that program to draw the animation between two files by tricking it into thinking they were both the same file. So what she did was she made a bow at rest, right? And then she made a bow morphed. Well, she moved it. So she made it at rest, saved it, and then she moved it to this position and saved it again. So it had all the same vertices, all numbered the same. And that tricked Nifscope into thinking both of them were the same bow. And then it drew the animation in between the two for you. It filled in the blanks. So genius. Freaking genius. But if it weren't for Wendy, I would have never made any bows. And that's the kind of innovation that happens in the modding community. You got people like, when I think about Hydrogen, who did SMP physics for Oldrim, right? They used bullet code, which was originally made for robotics, to keep them from running into each other in packing plants and stuff like that, in assembly lines. They used that code to figure out how hair and cloth would interact with something next to it, how meshes would collide. So they were using, and that's not the intended purpose for that code, right? So that's some serious innovation there. And then you think about things like, that Sky Climb and EVG animated traversal. Now, animated traversal itself, they're setting up a marker. And when you activate that marker, it's playing an animation. That's pretty much built into the game engine. But then when they did Sky Climb, it's basically it's finding something that's the right height above your player to trigger that marker in that location. So pretty innovative. Pretty innovative. And those are the kind of things that I think are really cool. But I think that, when it comes to, again, back to the lady who made Dagon, the follower Dagon, I get it. I understand how it is to be fed up with people. The problem that they had is that author had was people were sexualizing Dagon. And that wasn't the original purpose of the female author. And she just had enough of it and decided to walk away. And I can't blame her for that. There's like this person on my Discord posting links to Instagram pornographic stuff, right? A lot of adolescent males out there that haven't grown up yet. No matter their age, they're still adolescent mentally. All right, so grow up, kids. Or at least be decent. Is that too much to ask? Be decent. And it is too much to ask. Because the larger the group of people, the more chance you're going to have people that have issues that they haven't dealt with and that are going to lash out and that are going to be not very nice people. And it's sad that it affects the people who are actually contributing to the community. So there's my public service announcement for you guys. Be nice to modders. If they make something and it's not the way you want, you can ask them, how? How do I do this for myself? And maybe they'll help you out. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll point you towards a tutorial that'll help you out. But don't go and ask them to change what they've done. What they gave you is a gift. So be respectful. Until next time, people, that's all I got. So, peace out.